Hello, fans. Welcome to this presentation of the NBA Sunday Night Action right here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. This game marks the end of this stretch at home for the Suns. Back on the road tomorrow. This the first chance to take a look at the Nuggets this season. They took the loss in this East versus West matchup during the regular season last year, dropping both games. A couple of great big men in the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
Here's Ayton. It's deflected, and he gets it back. And here's George. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game. Goes up again. Out to the right wing. Hero on the wing. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Here's Ayton. And Davis sends it back. Back to George. Here's the 3.
Paul George
Trains the three-pointer.
Paul George has such confidence in his three-point shot now. It's almost like he expects them all to go in.
Pass to Hero. Ayton with it. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Anthony Davis.
And it's good for 2.
What separates Davis from the pack? In my mind, it's his all-around offensive game. Size, skill, perimeter shooting, and post-up prowess.
Now, Hero. And Davis sends it back. George with no one around.
Paul George
Trains it from beyond the arc.
3-point field goal.
George has got 6. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one.
And we all know what George brings offensively, but it's his ability as a defender that stands out. Great instincts to make plays on that end of the floor. Great ball movement there.
OG
And the foul called on OG Anunoby.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now, here is George. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Ayton. And again, it's the Suns missing. And with Paul George in his defense, Greg, you almost forget how great of an impact it makes.
He just kind of flies under the radar with his defensive play. I mean, this guy could be considered for the Defensive Player of the Year almost every year. One of the more disruptive forces on that end of the floor. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Anunoby has the open look.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Not one second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
Now here's Davis. Following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. And stolen by Ayton. Hero on the wing. He's off on that one. Now the Nuggets take it the other way.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter. Still trying to find his rhythm.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And again, it's the Suns missing. Outside, Davis. To the middle. And they double up Davis. On the clock. Here's George. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hero. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Hero's got 5 now.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close. The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Here's Hero. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Here's Ayton. Hero on the wing. Lets it go with a 3. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Back to Barnes. And the turnover again by Denver. Suns trail by 11. Pass to Anunoby. Inside. Here's Ayton. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Horford with the rebound. Anunoby in the corner. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Anthony Davis.
And that one's good by Davis.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Ayton. Over Davis. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Paul George, he's been the guy making things.
Come on and get loud for your son's dancer. All right,
and welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George has taken some heat in recent years. He says people get so caught up in what other folks think. I'm Paul George. I don't care to be anybody else. I am who I am. You love it or you don't. Simple as that. Guys, with his play on the floor, he has answered all of his critics.
He is certainly playing at an elite level. EA, thank you. And it's the Suns with the ball. Denver able to drain the three. Offensive rebound. It's deflected. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. And Davis, here we go. And finished off by Davis.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
Here's Anthony. Shakes him. He takes it up and lays it in.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
To the inside. Here's Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? Big fella bouncing to the rack.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes, in your mind, those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
Pass to Primo. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
The assist.
Primo's got 5 points so far.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's Christopher from outside the arc. Chris with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Suns trail by 13. Lopez inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Comfortable shooting close to the basket. The size Lopez possesses gives him confidence down low.
Pass to Reeves. On deep. They get the rebound. Tries again. That's good on the jump shot.
Assisted.
5 points in the game.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
First team.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Jay Crowder. Taking 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. Greg, playing most of your career in the 90s, the game has really changed. Less physical, more skilled, but what role has the league played in all of that change?
Number 22.
Well, the NBA is at the forefront of these changes. The competition committee that they have that meets annually to discuss ways to try to improve the game. Listen, they're not going to always knock it out of the park, but you have to keep thinking forward. And I applaud the league for their attempts to try to improve this game and grow it.
Down low, Shamet with the steal. Here's Christopher. And they'll get another chance. The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Shamet. Deflects the pass. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Denver ball.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
First team foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. Took a shot for the team in that situation.
To the paint. And Lopez throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, dunking is very easy for Lopez. Once he's this deep, the defense is in trouble.
Now, here's Shamet. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Lopez inside. And the lead is down inside single digits.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Primo. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Primo's got 8 points here in this quarter.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Pass to Christopher. Off target from three-point range.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Chris.
Marquise Chris.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Chris has got his first 2 points.
And this is where Chris does a considerable amount of damage. Feels comfortable taking those interior shots. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
22.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And it's the Suns with the ball. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Inside, here's Lopez. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And at 277 pounds, Lopez absorbs contact well. Difficult to deter him on the way up.
Down low. And stolen by Williams. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Knocked loose.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off. Able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
Here's Christopher. And it's Denver with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. That will count.
An effective defender. Lopez is very good at...
And so we conclude the first half. The Nuggets on top, up by 11. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Now Hero. 8 points for him. Anthony with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Here's Anunoby. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anunoby's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Phoenix. Well, one of us here knows Cole Anthony quite well. The guy to my side here, Greg, is dad. Care to share with us a story about your son playing hoops growing up?
Well, I tell you one thing. He's always had that belief, that inner belief in himself and his abilities. And that's something that started early on in his life. And honestly, that's when I knew he had a chance to be a really good player.
Back to Davis. Drops in the layup for two. Davis has got 8 points.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now, Hero. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
And they double up Davis.
Suns foul.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby.
That's his
That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Buries it from three-point range. 8 points for him.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find them.
Hero with it. And now by Barnes.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now, here is George. He's got 12. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
When Davis is driving with momentum behind him, watch out below.
Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Anthony. 6 points for him. Beyond the arc. Barnes grabs the miss. From downtown. And the three ball is good.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Now here's Ayton. 8 points for him. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Over in the corner, Portis. And here's George for 3. That one's not going to go. And Phoenix the other way now. Hero with it. Driving to the basket. Pass to Ayton. And Davis sends it back.
No, sir, don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
Now, here's George. 11-point game. And they double up Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Fades back. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And so Ayton will bring it up for Phoenix. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington. They'll face the Wizards. Hit the road with that, the first of a 5-game run. Driving the lane. And the layup's good off the glass. Ayton's got 6 here in this quarter.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Now here's Davis. He's got 10. Puts the move on. The shake. And the layup is good. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Pass to Anunoby. Nice move. There's Hero with a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
And it's George missing.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Ayton. Misses the three. The Nuggets leading by 8. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's George.
And it adds so much to Hero's value when he's out there contesting shots. That's the activity they want to see.
Here's Ayton. He's got 12. Takes it inside. And Davis sends it back. And the three off target. Suns trailed by 8. .106 left in the third quarter. Hero from long range. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Here's George. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe. You know, based on the response of the fans, I'd have to say they disagree with the officials on that one.
Oh, it's pretty clear. I mean, they're letting them know just how much they disagree.
Here's Lopez. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Assist goes to
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers. Give them a hand, fans. Your Suns dancers.
And the Suns call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Get loud for your Suns dancers. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans.
Suns trail by 7. 1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. Crowder goes in. And Crowder slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Third team
Yeah,
foul.
way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For the Nuggets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Ladies and
And,
gentlemen,
you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
dance team.
He hits the second from the line. 5 seconds left in the third. Here's Payne. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
Quarter with the score.
And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter.
Ladies and
Their
gentlemen,
lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of...
it's the fourth.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Denver leading by 6. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Much better job of just taking care of the basketball, really putting the onus on the defense.
And here is Ayton. Rebound by Williams. Here's Primo. Williams in the post. Pass to Reeves. Back to Williams. And Williams with the stuff. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Suns. 8-point game. Now Anunoby. Now here's Ayton. He's guarded by Williams. Ayton attacking. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
And he drives in. Pass to Reeves. Fires from deep. And they get it back. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Suns.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ayton. That one misses. Nice D from Williams. To the inside. Anthony drives in. Ayton wide open. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter. On the wing, Williams. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Chris can't hit. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
From deep three-point range, here's Anunoby. The shot missing. And it's Denver the other way. They've led by as many as 14 points. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. And that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. Anthony with the defensive effort.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Pass to Hero. Here's Ayton. No good there with the step-back J.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
That's his first.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Paul George really feeling it right now. Another bucket to his credit.
Pass to Hero. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. 6 on the shot clock. Anunoby, good.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
It's time to show your team why you came. Let them hear it, fans. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And an intentional foul right there. Phoenix calls timeout.
That's his third personal
And with
foul.
the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan, and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. The Nuggets leading by 4. Over in the corner, Portis. Got a piece of it. Pass to Davis. Denver needs to get off a shot. Nice shot by Portis.
Three-point field goal.
Portis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Suns foul.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby.
That's his third personal
That's his third foul of the game.
Third team foul.
And they double up Davis. Pass to Portis. It's up a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now it's a 10-point Denver lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Second team
And at
foul.
7'1" and 250 pounds, Ayton is a handful. Not easy trying to guard him without foul.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Now, here is George.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
That's tipped.
And watch how Hero uses a burst of speed to get ahead of the shot, managing to swat that one away.
And it's off the back rim. No good. And here's Denver. They've led by as many as 14 points. The kick out to Barnes. That 3 off the mark. It's stolen by Davis. There's the triple. Phoenix grabs the miss.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Anthony down low. And stolen by Barnes. On the wing, Barnes. For the 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Suns trail by 9. .54 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Bucket is good.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Davis. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Boy, AD's showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
Anthony down low. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Suns foul.
Get on coat, I'm the bitch that you coat. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the coat. Get my way up, get on coat. Be for the bank and they know I'm impressive. He wanna talk, but he not on the schedule. I ain't taking no from my who ain't heavy. I'm the best and you heard when I said it. Spend all the money, I'm dripping, it's spouting. Got on it, then it's dripping like water. Teaching but I don't have a daughter. I know me who pick up when I call her. Working big and it don't hurt to break, cause I'ma always do it how I wanna do it. Every time he lead a know it, Mr. Know I got him running to it. I'ma need the full amount before we talk it that I'm waking up and thumbing through it. Run a like a runner do it. Stun up like a stunner do it. I'm the big
good. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up. I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is. Put the before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this. I'm striking. I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead. It keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a.
I know the we making it happen. I like the bougie, but keep me in.
Fantastic. Cartier straight out the plastic. Diamonds in all of my glasses.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots. Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
I have a question for you. Who wants a t-shirt?
And tonight, the rare marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
Inside. Stolen by Ayton. Here's Hero. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Hero for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Denver. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Davis. Davis drawing the double team. From down in the low post, it goes.
High percentage look that time from Anthony Davis, and that's one he rarely misses.
Hero, no good. We played just over a minute here in the first. And George with the jam.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's George. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. Here's Davis. A proven scorer in this league, averaging just over 25 a game.
Yes!
And the shot goes.
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
Now here's Hero to the inside. Oh, George with a steal. And the call will be against Tyler Hero.
Tyler Hero.
That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Right side, Davis. And the layup is good off the glass. Davis has gotten his third basket of the night.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Drops in the three.
Nice setup for one of the game's best shooters. Paul George, cash money on the catch and shoot.
Here's Hero. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Pass to George. Now here's Davis. Puts the move on.
Well, you got to be careful when Horford's around because this guy is very good defensively.
But D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Now Aiden. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Knocked loose.
Out of bounds.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
B.A. and Anthony Davis, you got a big man who can give you 28 a game and contend for Defensive Player of the Year. Enough said.
Davis drawing the double team. Knocks it down from distance.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Offensive rebound. Hero for 3. Sinks the tray. Hero's got 9.
Boy, he's got such outstanding vision for a big guy, and he's a willing passer. He knows the importance of keeping the ball moving.
Out to Portis. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And Davis standing 6'10 with a 7'6 wingspan. His sphere of influence, let's call it, is gigantic.
B.A., I love that phrase, sphere of influence, and that's exactly what A.D. has. Multiple first-time all-defense selections, and rightfully so. This guy gets it done at both ends.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
The 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
2 minutes.
To the paint. Horford with a steal. Anunoby on the wing. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And Horford gets it to go.
Well, it's clear that there's a comfort level down there for Horford. He's got a lot of shots he can go to and moves to go with it.
Now here's Barnes. Uses the glass on the layup. 5 points in the game.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Here's George with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Yeah, 3 turnovers already and some frustration starting to settle in.
They've been out of sync since the opening tip. I mean, they've got to take better care of the ball.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Anunoby with it. Guarded now by George. It's Hero on the take. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
Tyler Hero.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's Denver. 13-point lead. Pass to George. And here's Portis. Back to George. And the jam by George.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Stolen by Davis. And so it's Denver up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way...
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
Pass to Barnes. Deflects the pass.
Out of bounds.
And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
He had the right idea. He just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Kicks it to George. And the foul called on Paul George.
Paul George.
That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal.
Well, that's not been a typical possession for them in this first half. You know, for the most part, they've been pretty smart with the ball.
Boy, the Suns are struggling. Here's Christopher. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Outside Payne. Clock at 6. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Phoenix Suns are enjoying a renaissance. Big man DeAndre Ayton said, quote, from starters to the bench players, this team is well-balanced, and we compete. We challenge each other every day. To be honest, it's the best team I've ever been on throughout my career. Guys, they are confident.
That they are, Allie. Thanks.
Substitution for your Nuggets.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
Phoenix foul.
And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Foul. First team foul.
Pass to Primo. 4 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Excellent D there from Payne.
Nuggets foul.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
First team foul.
And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Back to Lopez. Payne drives. Pass to Lopez.
Robin Lopez.
Gets it down to single digits.
Assisted.
Lopez has gotten his first bucket of the night. Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, B.A., I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team. But then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball club.
Denver in the lead. Pass to Primo. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Outside Payne. Into the lane. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
On the take. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Nuggets ball.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Suns trailing. Pass to Lopez. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lopez has gotten his second bucket of the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Right wing. Here's Reeves. Off target from outside.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Shamet. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Driving to the basket. Here's Reeves. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Payne. Pass to Christopher.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Going inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And it's going to go on Cameron Payne.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, super teams are still being built. Grant, what's the key to making it work with 3 or 4 guys who all need touches?
Well, it comes down to good communication between your leaders. Of course, you have to have a plan. You can't be out there winging it. And, of course, prioritizing wins over stats always works.
Pass to Aiden. Just 5 to shoot. And no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Chris. Here's Reeves. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Suns ball.
A minute 39 left in the first half. Pass to Aiden. And Williams over to help. Out to Anthony. Now here's Aiden. He takes it in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean,
2 shots.
You got to play without fouling.
That one misses. And Denver has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. George for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. George has got 12.
Paul George can get it done from anywhere on the court now. When he starts percolating, this guy can cook with gas.
Anthony in the post. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
There's 48 seconds left to the second period. And there's the drive. The three from Barnes. And Ayton pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
13 foul.
First free throw is good.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line. And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the strike, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the left wing. Ayton with it. And he banks in the layup. Ayton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Kicks it to George. It'll count. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there, but his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
Pass to George. Let's go with a 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Denver in the lead. Outside for Davis. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Anthony outside. Here's Ayton.
DeAndre Ayton.
Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Cole Anthony.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Davis down low. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 14.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Hero outside. Anunoby on the take. Here's Ayton. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. He's got 15.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Pass to Hero. Ayton with the stuff.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
It's Davis with the drive. And he gets the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Now here's Hero.
Tyler Hero.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Davis down low. Second chance shot. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, George can really change pace quickly. He's excellent at drawing physical contact.
That's good from George.
Taking 2 shots.
George hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Aiden. Out to Horford. Back to Aiden. Shot clock at 6. Outside Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
Suns foul. Cole Anthony. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Davis. No good that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Hero on the wing. Driving in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
The Nuggets on offense. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Some changes for Phoenix. Davis drawing the double team. That one falls.
Yes!
Davis has got 10 points in just the second half.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With his team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Cool, scary thought, Allie. Thanks. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off turnover.
Pass to Crowder. From downtown.
Jay Crowder.
And the three-pointer goes. Crowder's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Picked his pocket. Here's Christopher. He's guarded by Barnes. Here's Christopher. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. And yep, it's good.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Josh Christopher. Shooting 1. Suns timeout. Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Phoenix calls timeout. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Phoenix calls timeout. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
Yeah, this guy is torching them. And so far, their defense hasn't responded.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Williams with it, and it's Payne picking him up.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Lopez in the post. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Davis. Down low. Here's George. And the jam by George.
PG-13 emphatically throwing that one down. They're not stopping him on that dunk.
And so it's... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter.
Every last bucket, every last steal, every last rebound. We fight. This is ball, basketball.
Here's George. And he drives in. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Now Hero. Pass to Aiden. 5 on the clock. And Ayton with the stuff.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
AD doing what he does. 24/7, stuffing that stat sheet.
Pass to Aiden. Here's Horford. Ayton inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ayton's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. Davis.
Anthony Davis.
Yep, that one's good.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
From deep. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist.
3 points.
Horford, clearly one of the better passing bigs in the league, adds a nice wrinkle to his team's offense.
Here's Davis. The kick out to Williams. Offline with a 3. The Suns trailing. Hero for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
It's scooped up. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here he goes. Banked it in off the glass. And it's now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
George's shot is good. George has got 4 points this quarter.
George really efficient close to the hoop. He makes the most of just about every chance down low.
Tyler Hero
knocks down the triple.
For 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal foul.
It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Good on both.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Hero, no good. Denver in the lead. Pass to Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Denver calls time.
What time is it? It's time for teachers. Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. With it being such a tight game, he tried to lighten the mood in the huddle, saying, quote, "It's just a game, guys. Have fun. Stay loose. Let it fly. I believe in you guys. Let's see if that laid-back approach works."
And Allie, thanks. He makes 1 or 2 that time.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
The 3, George. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And here's Anthony. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Ayton. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Anunoby on the wing. Oh, deflected. Davis with it. Davis drawing the double team to the middle. Here's George. Back to Davis. From deep. He buries it from 3. Davis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Davis is knocking that shot down from deep. He's hard to deal with, and his team is tough to beat.
Pass to George.
2 minutes remaining in the
Driving
game.
inside.
2 minutes.
Outside for Davis. Down low. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Stolen by Davis. And here's Barnes. Now here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Doesn't take a lot for AD to get to the rim. With his length, he can throw it down easily.
Hero for three.
Tyler Hero.
Knocks down the long J. Hero's got 29 points.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D? His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
13 foul.
1 minute left to the game. To the paint. Here's Barnes. There's Davis with the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Hey, one of the keys to shooting well is shot preparation. And Davis was ready before the ball got there.
Now here's Hero. Rejected by George. Launches a three. Drains the triple. George has got 33.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Hero for three. And the
I don't stop, break a sweat, break a sweat. I don't stop, break a sweat, break a sweat. I don't stop, break a sweat, 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 wet, sweat, sweat, wet, 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 sweat, sweat, wet, I don't stop it, 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 I don't stop it. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Zana. Shorty said she really like designer. Bought that the body I designed her. Riding Kawasaki, better slide up. Rollers got his. If I'm in the city, you should know. I'm in that 4-door, me and 3. If I'm with your you should know. She with us, nah, she ain't coming home. My new see me every day. Tinted windows on the whip, you can't see me anyway. Make a lot of wishes, need a genie any day. And she ain't really want you, all she really want is Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on flashy clothes, you know, and we're getting and plenty dough. Won't let the gang change me. Going gold, and then I had to go some more. But they don't really phase me. I was 18, broke as a do what I had to do. 19, stuck in a dream, acting irrational. 20,000 on me. Way back before I was up, oh no. And I ain't saving, cause they be tryna front. But I know what you want, she wants some Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit it back, cause I'm a baller. I tell that to do it, and she said Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit it back, cause I'm a baller. I tell that to do it, and she said Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on.
Just received word from the top. It's spots that need filling. And they want the yachts, cause they want that 7 rings filling. But that's so 2016 and we reached 15 million. So it's time to give it that. I just woke up from a dream feeling.
We bringing the life to them. Not polite, but nicer than the likes of them, huh? When the mic's on and the lights are dim. Game face, the headline reads, Ox Gang strikes again.
And fights again
to begin tonight's event.
So it's game on, like there isn't cause coming, so we can keep playing on, keep playing off each other's insane thoughts, since it keeps paying off. And they all saying they crazy now. Well, wait till they get a load of us. They gon' need to get a boulder for to recover from something that's cold as us.
Your chick, rich chicken plugging in the background. Shout out to Indonesia, Rick. Your whole crew spit Felicia, Jay's Goku, Rick Vegeta. I'm a silky tofu, fried kimchi eater. Meet your leader, the ox arrives. If you cross the line, I'ma you line. Same way Mufasa.
Stampede on them.
What's up name?
Yachts. Stampede on them.
Told you we were playing.
Yachts. Stampede on them.
Now we
had to bring the stampede on them. Stampede on them. Had to bring the stampede on them. Stampede on them. Had to bring the stampede on them. Used to lead to the doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on them. Yeah, stampede on them. Had to bring the stampede on them. Used to lead to the doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on them. We coming off a little cold-hearted with the show starting off with the both of us Bogarting. Bo knows nobody wants problems when the host drive mobbing on the post and there's no comments. Nobody close to the flows of me and my co-pilot. We on our own island. We gotta go to get a show 4-4 drive because we're trying to go and get the whole world co-signing. Like what do you mean? What do you mean? Still haven't heard of us. We leaving planet all across the planet and we still haven't turned it up. And we still haven't turned it up. Yeah, we got about 50%. Now let me get a little fist balled up, kickstarted the percentage a bit.
Phil, get your camera quick. Let's remember to take it home and re-render the clip. And he's the kid. I gave him all the elements while I told him, and I don't want to see no regular into the toys. Nobody defend you this year. Cheeky real special this year. Yeah, you the deficit, so out of etiquette. Wild Wax need to just end you this year. Yeah, pardon me, my partner and I argue a lot when it comes to the yachts. Like marketing plots, bars and they high. We don't ever want to get caught up in the box. Which part do you like, part do you not? Pride getting dropped and I do it for the squad. What you talking about, arguing about? Yeah, we the illest. I mean, are we not? Yachts. Had to get fancy on them. Got head and shoulders by the panty on them. And I flow like water by the canteen on them. And I took it to the old school antique on them. Kicked them in the Bluetooth hands free on them. And I ate them like a snack from the pantry on them. There's no chance that we tag team on them. It's the yachts and we stampede on them. Let's
stampede on them.
What's up name?
Yachts. Stampede on them.
Told you we were playing.
Yachts. Stampede on them.
Now we
had to bring the stampede on them. Stampede on them. Had to bring the stampede on them. Stampede on them. To the doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights, had a tag team on them. Yeah, stampede on them. Had to bring a stampede on them. Used to lead to the doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights, had a tag team on them.
Same time, and she go crazy for the baseline, she got living right now, can't erase time. Like me, never really ever waste time, unless I lost the bucket. The bus shaking, we bump heads. I met her right off Sunset, then till the sun rose. No we don't want those. I like pom shake it as a middle of beat. Fall like all, think I'm so awesome. Think I'm finna move out there by Brian, cop a new cheap, some new sheets, thread count 2003, forces from 2006. I never trust a lousy, never love a child. That's just something that I learned. Don't lay up, it's shame my boo, I'm ghost. That's Rainer, young bloke go on my trainers. Then ball out with Elton Baylor. Good bread like Belgian waffles. My bread, my colossal. I like. At the same time, and she go crazy for the baseline, she got right now, can't erase time. Like me never really ever waste time, and that's I lost to forget. The butt shaking, we bump heads. I met her right off Sunset, then till the sun rose. No, we don't want those.
I got a new, and she finna. I did that with. My photo is on offset. I am a misser. My ball may need a hand stitcher. It's stronger than my bicep. My tooth louder than white left. It's been 2 days since I slept. It's Gucci around my tricep. My I put no click code on it, is it? You rock knock off, this isn't. I got the sign of linen. I'm bending corners and coupe, it's too in it.
I like.
It's stronger than my bicep. My tooth louder than white left. It's been 2 days since I slept. It's Gucci around my tricep.
Singing. Yeah, I got the rock from all the boards drop. They saw the rock and tried to walk on. Play fair, give them a clue. Bare feet in the street, no it isn't the shoes. Try stop me, they like me. I found them keys and drop freeze. I'm just a young man. Keep trying to skirts like I'm jump man. I don't really care about who it is. They wanna see me not shooting it. Black Panther and low suede Puma. See me in the court like okay boomers. Now I keep singing. I can't find a lie. So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing. Keep singing.
Cameras on us like Cassian. Click. They don't want to have the handles. Holes in the game like the ball and sandals. They feel the mood in the street. They see they move when I speak. They see what I do at my peak. Dream team, I do it on my sleep. Whoa. Back to reality, back to the wall. Mamba mentality. If you need me to score, just give me the ball. What I do when I call belongs in the gallery. Y'all miss a shot, you don't take. Y'all be the boss, you don't wait. We beat the yard. 80,000 years beyond the paint.
I keep singing. I can't find a lie. So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing. I can't find a lie. So I keep pushing. So I keep pushing. Now I keep singing.
Y'all miss a shot, you don't take. Y'all miss a shot, you don't take. Y'all miss a shot, you don't take.
So let me shoot that.
I've been doing that, you've been doing this, we've been doing it tough. That's love.
That's right.
That's love.
That's right.
My place, my home, my veins, ice cold.
I've been doing that, you've been doing this, we've been doing it tough.
My place, my home, my veins, ice cold. I've been doing what I want. They been doing what they told. Push it.
Now keep singing. Doing it tough. That's love. 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 I've been doing that. You've been doing this. We've been doing it rough.
I need a big check that I can see. Big whips, big cribs, big everything I mean. Big mad cause they tryna do everything I did. I done played big dudes, now I'm making big moves. And now that's a big mood, had to step in big shoes. I don't guess they coming with a big
like a laundromat. At first they wasn't answering, but now they calling back. But I get it, I've been too committed, I done got it lit. I like hundreds and I like I'm blue, like I'm but it's red up under my shoes. You know what these is? Paid the fees when I pay my dues. Let's see the biz. Big bank, big cake on my straight. Now I'm doing everything I know your can't. Yeah, I'm little, my potential 6'8", and you know I'm tryna get paid, so I need a big, 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 big check that I can see. Big whips, big cribs, big everything I'm in. Big mad 'cause they tryna do everything I did. I done paid big dues, now I'm making big moves, and now that's a big mood. Had to step in big shoes. Unless they come in with a big, make it. Don't compare me to nobody, too much capping in it. I'ma look, I don't even need a caption on the pics. We be everywhere, you ain't never there. How you lit? You was good when I was down, and now I'm up. These sick, make them throw up every time we show up. This how you glow up. You got little money, you can't talk to us until it grow up. We don't need your. You see this expensive, we pull up. Keep putting on an act, but just stop acting like you know us. This is big bank, big cake on my straight. Now I'm doing everything I know your can't. Yeah, I'm little, my potential 6'8", and you know I'm tryna get paid, so I need a big, 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 big check that I can see. Big whips, big cribs, big everything I'm in. Big mad 'cause they tryna do everything I did. I done paid big dues, now I'm making big moves, and now that's a big mood. Had to step in big shoes. Unless they come in with a big, make it.
Life cold, but at least we get to wear a jacket. One from you either make it happen. Not in a million years, I thought that I'd make it rapping. Hit my look like I gotta at a beauty pageant. J. Cole album got me through a lot. I was on the sideline trying to get a spot. Couple went left, guess they ain't see the plot. Painting pictures with these lyrics like I'm Basquiat. Used to tell my people I was trying to be a rapper. They wanted me to get a job and answer to a master. With all due respect, that's not the kind of life I'm after. I'm the author of my book and I'm still writing chapters. Yeah, street so dirty, so I gotta stay clean. I go to gyros, what the is a saline? Vince told me never let these play me. I play dumb, but I'm a long way from crazy. He from Tampa, but he coming like he Jay-Z. No cap, the microphone, the only thing that saved me. Without rap, I probably end up going crazy. I be doing never cease to amaze. Got slow, I got a job, I ain't lazy. I signed a deal, but sometimes it still feel like I ain't made it. Wayne still be on my mind, and I can't lie, that crazy. I'm coming in the game strong like I'm Big Baby. Oh, I've been on my grind all week. If I told them what I'm doing, man, them wouldn't believe. I've been dropping tracks and feeling pain, you know. I got PTSD, I see my partner now. Yeah, I've been fighting demons. You don't gotta ask me if I got it, 'cause I keep. See my dog and left my heart broken piece. That I be doing, man, them wouldn't believe. And if you leave the house broke, then you came out wrong. A couple hundreds in they face and they'll be coming out in the game like a shirt with a hole got it sold. Month so much now he can't feel his nose. And the is on his brain, so I got his feelings gone. I was 10 in the spring, 10 let me hold it. So he ain't put the on. Plus I was always touching. They made my mama take me home. For all that play on, we on you just like a crayon. 'Cause I could never go out like I'm Trayvon. Black on black, who call it soda black and Akon. Front door service like a selling Avon. Haul up in truth, standing on the stage, looking from the line, trying to get saved. Cuban link tase, we just modern day slaves. I can be dead broke and tell you everything okay. Feeling like whoop, make all the haters go away. Doodoo got L, so we don't ride with throwaways. And since they on, the pain won't go away. That's why I've been for a day. Play the streets like my enemies, I keep them close. I talked to Wayne the other night, feel like I'm seeing ghosts. When I'm like this, I feel like I need to be left alone. Don't wanna talk, so I don't answer when they hit my phone. Oh, I've been on my grind all week. If I told them what I'm doing, man, them wouldn't believe. I've been dropping tracks and feeling pain, you know. I got PTSD, I see my partner now. Yeah, I've been fighting demons. You don't gotta ask me if I got it, cause I keep. See my dog and left my heart broken piece. That I be doing, man, them wouldn't believe.
I'm so androgynous, I keep confusing them. Think I'm up, I want like two of them. Wake up in the morning, see the life I wanna live. I can't get distracted trying to live my life with them. I know I'm a prodigy, they say they proud of me. And honestly, I gotta be, cause there's a God in me. Shooting for a higher self, a higher frequency. And you don't gotta touch me, I can feel your energy. I'm going all the way. Drove through the rain. When it gets hot, I'll never lose my cool. Got a house in Hollywood, that means she probably would. I think the narcissist, the shooter probably fits. She don't need attention, she just need material things. I knew she was mine by the second Gucci bag. But there's an emptiness I know that money couldn't fix. There's a part inside your heart that tells you life is bigger. But we still ride, still get flat. I'm talking pride, Balenciaga. I'll never lose my cool inside this room. I'll never lose my cool.
I'm also riding. I'm asking her which ride she in, the Maybach or the Benz. Me and her, we double test through 20/20 vision. To keep my cool, I might just need refrigerant. So can you keep it this? Don't worry about the past or future tense presence we living in. President Benjamin's coming dividends, but it ain't me. I get it away to somebody who really need it. They know me like Tempur-Pedic for the love you ain't receiving. Cause when I'm gone, it's hard to reach me. Part the reason you greedy for the so don't be needed.
I'll never lose my cool inside this room. I'll never lose my
Yes, Naya. Cool na aya. Who am I? It's just the girl, them sugar. Alright. Here I know. Whoa, na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na. Hey! Sim Simma. Who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar. How can I? In a rush. Pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock. And I we too precious, but you whip up. Draw for your niggle like your niggle can't stitch it. Draw for your oxen like a cow, you wanna chop it. Draw for your pickaxe like a gun, you wanna dig it. It's like a riverside up on the bank and you take it. It's like a bicycle, so you hold it and dash it. So you watch it, so you crash it. She a tell you, say you grab it. Girl, she a beg you wanna ball, take it, stop it. Batman plug in and me a move like a electric. It's like a basketball, she take time out. Well, listen to me silent, well, listen to me lyrics. I be the man there and me a drop it. I said, Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I with the pressure. Anything she want, I will give it unto she. I can't believe the day my friend them tell me that she flee. I don't believe he's angry and I don't believe he's grief. I don't believe it's Susan or the other girls. Love for me, she have, that is the only thing I need. I don't intend right now just to lose my main squeeze. Oh, Guantanamela, you are Galileo, you are she on me body under pressure. Man, see your body all like mosquito. When your body right, just to know you got the power. But Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I the precious cup. I tell myself I don't want nobody else to ever love me. You are my guiding star, my shining light. I love you, baby. But that day you leave and you're gone, I know that girls they going crazy. I know the girls love song, all of them are on come, cause the one of them want this, baby. I told you once and I told you twice that I am the girls them sugar. Now the girls them attack me and the girls them rush me because them are driving the beamer. And the girls them flavor, I'm not. I am the helper, no helper. And a girl just watch her, I want to hear her. And listen when the DJ say, Simma, pass me the keys to my bimmer. Who am I? The girls them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I the precious Simma. Who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar.
Sometimes it's just about the fit. I need my with a taper. I can't quit, I'm too legit. Dropping jewels off the needed paper. I got paper, need a stapler. I got habits, I got problems, got enablers. Peek the patterns, pick your swatches, switch your flavors. Sometimes that just not it. I need the real. The cap. I need an accurate description of what happened. I'm refreshing and look like these boys relaxing. What you stand on in them Nikes, I'm just checking. I respect the light of flexing hype beast. Can't vector so often they come tight, cuz Eddie Murphy, I ain't really lacking no character. Don't try to compare, it's apparent we lacking a parallel. Just say what I said, my nigga, please don't try to paraphrase. I had to come off the carousel. It's still on they high horse. Ain't gotta do nothing by force. Right-handed play. Taking my talents to hockey. Blows is too icy. Somebody stop me. Sometimes can't do shit. I'm watching copy. You stencils. Ain't Banksy. Backbone like number 2 pencils. I peep it early. You thank me. Can't with you cause of who you with. Sometimes it's just about to fit. I need my with a taper. I can't quit, I'm too legit. Dropping jewels off the needed paper. I got paper, need a stapler. I got habits, I got problems, got enablers. Peeping patterns, picking swatches, switching. Sometimes that shit just not it. I need a real. I need an accurate description of what happened.
I sip a hot tea, watching Archie flip on Meathead. I left the page ripped torn, writing what the beat said. On the mic is heat bread, ghetto edge, street bread, all crooked. Can eat wheat and gluten free. He is who he is, it's who he be. Mind your biz for me. It could even help you in the long run. What good's a song if the jong's no fun? Sun, Shogun, invisible armor level 5. Couldn't stay alive, playing job, beaming on the telemetry. Old enough to be your Uncle Prime Time MC. Although prefer the term rhymer, third timer, slurred word primer, dime my mama, and make sure it stay tight, it's only right. On the daylight and the nightlife, they bite trife. From the bug, the happy-go-lucky, ask him, do he really give a no ice bucket list?
Yeah.
Struck a nugget, duck.
When I guess I prefer me going that because Zerp is truly the same, so the difference I'll never tell. He's sending like it's the mail. Captain Bishy said it's sail. Excel like Microsoft on all of these other fails. His trail never derail. His mental's the holy grail. As the stress gets released from the simplest stuff inhales, it's sealed from all the chanting like he holding up a strike. The mic's his only light. A light's my only vice. Advice is like a satellite. I see them trying dish. Feel I'm in the skies have been granting his kids wish. It's kinda ridiculous, like thoughts of St. Nicholas, breaking and leaving gifts for all the world's underprivileged kids. Quit with the ignorance, the emperor's legitimate, and learn to never give a they never getting it, I'm making it clear. All the haze took focus as these jokers appeared. I've been accelerating, I already know it is still. He stay face, no breaks, I'm just peeping the rear. And I've been living out of love, they living in their fear. I changed ways, I'm cruising but never changing the gears. They say that he back, actually I've been at it for years. Dreams the side view mirror, they closer than they appear. Just beware of the emperor, I play the game's vendor. He raps Wes Anderson, directing these beginners to illustrious.
Thank you. For tuning in this Sunday evening. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. Last outing for Phoenix, the loss to the Clippers.
76ers foul.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We have an old school lineup tonight, don't we? Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Yes, we do, Kevin. I love these kinds of matchups because we get to see it less and less these days. So whenever we have one like this, I relish it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the 76ers. And the dunk by Embiid.
Watch out now. The process is at work.
Hero with it. Now defended by Embiid. Back to Horford. And Thybulle sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Here's Horford. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Assist goes to.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Embiid right there to get the rebound and put it right back up. Excellent anticipation.
Driving in. Hero, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Pass to Embiid. Here's Niang. This one for three. And Horford pulls it down. And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford, he's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Embiid. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down. And an instant reaction to that call from the fans.
Well, you know, they can be very vociferous when they disagree, and that whistle did not go over well with the crowd.
Matisse Thybulle
drains the three-pointer.
Field goal.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
With the drive. Here's Hero. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid inside. 4 on the clock. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
Here's Anthony. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Pass to Ayton. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Anunoby.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Philadelphia ball.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Drives to the hoop. And Embiid throws it down.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone more confident than Embiid.
He's got plenty of confidence, and he's a funny guy, too, extremely entertaining. He said, the mindset I get when I'm on the floor is that I'm the best player in the gym. And much of the time, he ain't wrong.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Al Horford. Put that bucket in no time at all.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Ayton. Now, here's Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside. Al Horford with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he banks in the lane.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Shots good by Hero.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Now here's Embiid. Up and in on the layup.
Joel Embiid.
Embiid's got 11 points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Shots good by Hero.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Pass to Niang. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. For the three. And here's Embiid. Over Horford. And they double up Embiid. Good work defensively by Horford. Suns trail by 6. He takes it in. Hero. Anunoby has the open look. The three-pointer off the mark. To the right side. Coffee.
Amir Coffee.
And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Embiid. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Over Ayton. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A free-flowing first quarter. Right, great scoring through one.
Come on and get loud for your Suns Dancer. All right, look who's coming out.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the 76ers.
It looks like they're ready to run, fellas. I mean, they haven't hesitated at all to get out on the break so far.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
And Big Ben's roles have adjusted Clark in today's game. You take a young Clark Hill and put him in this style of play, what adjustments would he make?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin. I would love to play this up and down, wide open style of basketball. I'm just not sure if I'd be athletic enough to make it happen, but it is more of a face-up rather than post-up game. And maybe I could be part of a small ball lineup, creating havoc with big guys trying to guard me on the perimeter.
Shamet. Pass to Lopez. Shoots over Embiid. Good D by Embiid.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A confident shooter from deep. When you give Gilgeous-Alexander space to pull the trigger, he's not going to hesitate.
And that one's good, Shamet.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Embiid. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Tries again. And it's in there.
Joel Embiid.
Embiid's got the lead up to 13 now for Philadelphia. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the call will be against George Niang. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hero.
76ers.
He's got 9. Into the lane. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's Lowry. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
Carmelo Anthony.
And the 3 ball is good.
Field goal.
Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
And last year, Carmelo Anthony climbed into the top 10 all-time in scoring.
Well, I mean, he's a surefire Hall of Famer, and he may never get that NBA title, but you factor in college and international play, and there's no doubt he'll be in Springfield.
Here's Milton.
Shake Milton.
Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
Strong to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now, here's Lowry. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, just superb focus there from Melo, overpowering the D and still finishes.
Ayton wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Christopher. And he lays it straight in. Christopher's got his first points in this one.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Anthony with it. Now Anthony defending. And the call will be against Al Horford. That's his first foul. And Clark, you played in a very physical era. What do you think about the way fouls are called right now?
I really don't have a problem with it, Kevin. I mean, some of the fouls that were allowed in years past, way back in the 70s and 80s, I mean, those were borderline flagrant 3 kind of fouls. The game was more physical, and it was accepted as such, but I don't know if that was necessarily good for the game. I think now, the way they have it set up and the way it's officiated as it relates to physicality and flagrant fouls, yeah, it may be a little bit too far the other way, but I think it's the right balance overall.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Lowry. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Outside Anthony. And the call will be against Robin Lopez. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
The shot by Anthony. Nobody around.
Carmelo Anthony.
Nailed from three-point land.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Philadelphia foul.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
At the line,
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And, guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Here's Christopher. That one falls. Christopher's got 7.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Outside for Lowry. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that one drops.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
There's the drive. Gets it off. And so it's the Philadelphia 7. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
And the space Lopez is able to cover on defense, using that size and length to reject the shots.
Goes up again.
Joel Embiid.
And Embiid lays it in. Embiid's got the first basket of the second half here for Philadelphia. Good ball movement here by the Suns. In the corner, Crowder with it. Pass to Shamet. Back to Crowder. 7-foot shot. No good with the layup. It's tipped. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Got a piece of it.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Pass to Niang. Here's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Niang's got his second basket of the night.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Anunoby, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Got a piece of it. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you.
And even if Gilgeous-Alexander isn't the fastest guy out there, he stays in balance. It helps him to be effective on his drives.
They can use a bucket, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now, here's Ayton. He has been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. Here's Ayton. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And here is Anthony. Clock at 6. Pass to Ayton. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense from Ayton. Suns trail by 19. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now.
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that.
That's his second personal foul.
And this young man, a rising scorer who continues to improve. Gilgeous-Alexander may soon be the focal point of every opponent's scouting report.
Both good from the line that time. And it's the Suns with the ball. 19-point game. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Ayton can't cash in from close range. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Reverses, puts the move on, and it's good on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Largely because of that length, Gilgeous-Alexander feeling confident attacking inside.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Second team.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here he goes. Milton in the corner. Here's Mann. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Anunoby with it. Drops in the layup for 2.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminded me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
This Suns squad struggling.
And maybe we don't talk enough about what a great teammate Lowry is. Passionate, he leads by example, and always vocal.
Here's Ayton. Basket counts. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Substitution for your Suns.
55 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Anthony. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
So Anthony nails both of them. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Now here's Payne. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Christopher, that's good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Outside Anthony. Fires the three. Doesn't go for him. The Suns go the other way with it. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lopez outside. And the wide open shot from Crowder. His three-pointers off the mark. Launches it. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got 20.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Ladies and gentlemen, holding a 22-point lead. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now Hero. We're seeing a lot of top high school players opting for the G League over college now, Craig. What's your advice to top young players on their path to the NBA?
And, well, Kevin, I think you just answered it. It's their path. And I don't think the same path is right for everybody. There are going to be a lot of talented young men and women who want to go to college for the experience, for the environment, for the networking, right? You're going to make some of the best friends you'll ever have on a college campus. Having said that, though, some kids aren't in the college, aren't in the school. They want to just go and pursue their passion and their craft, and that's why I think the G League and the developmental leagues that are out there are so good for these young players.
So it's Philadelphia now. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's characteristic.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on a Clark, between the draft and free agency and big mid-season trades, it feels like we rarely see the same team twice season to season.
Yeah, guys move around quite a bit, more so than in the past, Kevin. I don't necessarily know if that's good or bad. It's certainly different. I tend to lean towards guys staying in the same place longer. That would be my personal preference, but the landscape has shifted and changed, and overall probably a positive thing for the players. One triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Horford in the post. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Horford showing you what concentration and strength can do. That contact phased him hardly at all.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another three for Philadelphia.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony. And there's the drive.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this
Alexander. And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebound, and you've certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Count it.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Elbow shot is on the way. Count it, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 28.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Anthony in the corner. And the shot goes in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Embiid.
Phoenix foul.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
We've heard the calls for more diversity among head coaches, Greg. With the turnover this offseason came a lot of opportunity.
And Kevin, that's really what it's all about, right? The league's values of diversity and inclusion have been really pushed to the forefront. And I think that's one reason why our game is so popular globally, because it is so inclusive.
Pass to Hero. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Ayton attacking. Embiid knocks it loose.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his size. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up, high post. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Nice move. And Embiid finishes inside. That's 28 points for Joel Embiid.
Well, I tell you what, I wouldn't want to deal with Embiid as my assignment tonight. I mean, he's taking everybody to school. Stay out of the big fella's way because he's doing work.
Idle for 3.
Matisse Thybulle.
And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Works that one inside nicely.
And it's Thybulle in the corner. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And back in the day, Greg, Allen Iverson got criticized for devaluing practice. Now we've got healthy players sitting out a game. Has load management gone too far, you think?
Not a practice, but a game. We got guys missing games, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. But honestly, I'm really all for load management in this regard. If I owned a team and I had to invest $200 million in a player, I want to do everything I can to prolong my investment. And the reality is we've got our stars playing at unprecedented lifts at higher levels later in their careers. So I'm all for doing what we can to prolong the careers of our very best players. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Philadelphia.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year.
And it always feels good to get that first win in a season series. Going head-to-head twice this year. This will put them up 1-0 so far against the Suns.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Joel Embiid.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today. Relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
Terrence Mann.
Mann gets the bucket.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win.
Touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. No, they not in sync.
Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little and she texting for the cause I got a little thing for when a get. Love snow, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control, cierra los ojos. Baby, let's go, 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 go. Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little and she texting for the cause I got a little thing for when a get. Love snow, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control, cierra los ojos. Baby, let's go, 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 go. Hola, buenas noches, yo me llamo Snow por si no me conocen. Yo ya tengo tiempo que le meto, pero con todo respeto ya llegó la hora que llegue con un golpe. Tengo whatever cuando quiero lo que se antoje. Quiero dinero para que los haters se enojen. Soy de San José como los tigres del norte. Traigo tanta feria que la bolsa se me rompe. I bet I could pull a little rapper out of Cloud9. Make a diss record with a free translation. You see me, bet your knees be shaking. That's why I'm on the throne and the seat's amazing. Tengo mucho flow, dicen Snow, that's crazy. Yo les digo claro, pero tengo un baby. Así que en inglés o español es lo mismo en los dos, hasta enseña. Pay me, cause ya llegó la mexicana, la mera mera la nena, que todos pensaban nada was ever gonna happen and they wanted to fall off, but tada, pop back up, eso no se acaba. Tengo concholos en un empada, bicho, me que peñada. Should've known better, I'm a michoacana. La reina es el reino, Beatriz Adriana. Yo represento la comunidad que está cansada de raperos que no saben rapear, que solamente con sus joyas es que saben brillar, que no tienen estrella propia, solo saben copiar. Con su dinero de papá, que con su bla bla bla, siempre. Y raperas que me conocen me están tirando sal, pero Visa dijo que le meta, so I'm. I got good and plenty, I know couldn't get me, I'm acting a fool if any wanna catch this fade. Súbele a mí que yo soy la dura, que te dio solo 2 rutas, tírame o si quieres hazte, wey. Díganme si así o con más lumbre, que por costumbre mato yo el track, no acepto no two-face, I've been choosing. Bring the hook back like, hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption, got a little and she texting for the cause I got a little thing for when a get. Love snow, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control, cierra los ojos. Baby, let's go, 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 go. Hola. No cap in my caption. Got a little and she texting for the cause I got a little thing for when a get. Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little and she texting for the cause I got a little thing for when a get. Love snow, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control, cierra los ojos. Baby, let's go, go.
Hi, folks. Brian Anderson coming to you courtside with Chris Webber and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce, our reporter.
Here we go.
You look at Washington. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Pass to Aiden. And a great center matchup down low tonight. Chris, today's centers are so skilled. You help pave the way for that.
Oh, thank you, B.A. But it's also because of the spacing. Today it seems like there's more great passing big men than ever. But that's also because of the shooting, the spacing on the floor, and the talent of these guys. And very honestly, watching those that came before them and taking it to them.
Stripped it away. Beal with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. And the layup is good.
His passing has evolved over the course of Beal's career. I mean, he's a solid distributor. Now we expect him to make those type of plays all game.
Now here's Aiden. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. Can't cash it in from close range. Pass to Avdia. And just over a minute played here to start the game. They kick it out to Porzingis. Beal outside. 5 to shoot. Driving in. And then Beal with the dunk.
I like watching Beal finish with authority. He doesn't mess around with his knife his way to the basket.
Anthony outside. And here's Hero. He's been contributing over 15 a game.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
The defense was way too soft. Somebody get out there and get tough.
Beal outside. Pass to Porzingis. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Now Horford. Horford draws the double. And rest. For it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Ball stolen. Pass to Beal. Three-pointer. And Aiden pulls it down. Here's Hero. And he dunks it down.
The assist. A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Beal with it. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Personal foul. At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
And he makes both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Hero outside. And Beal comes to help. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by the Wizards. Porzingis with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Out to Beal. Pass to Avdia. 4 on the clock. The 3. Horford with the block.
Oh, you can't be careless around Horford. Throw up a weak shot around him, he'll send it back.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Wizards basketball.
And the Wizards with possession here. On the take. They kick it out to Porzingis. The Wizards with another miss.
When he forgets about him on the perimeter, they're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
Okay, finish.
That's his first personal.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
At the line for the Suns.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. It's Avdia on the wing. Pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And after adding 16 pounds of muscle during the 2019 offseason, Porzingis handles contact so much better. Great finish inside.
Now here's Ayton. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Beal, no good.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have. The shot selection's been
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Timeout on the floor. Wizards timeout. And your Wizards answer.
And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot, and he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
Second chance shot. He got a piece of it. They get it back.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Here's Horford. And another shot. Pass to Hero. Now here's Ayton. Just 5 on the clock. They shoot again. And he hits the jumper. Ayton's gotten his second bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Beal with it. Hero picks him up. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Hero. The shot off that time. And Washington the other way now. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game. Now Beal. .105 left now in the first quarter. It's Beal on the wing. There's the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots off. 2 fouls and we're not even out of the first quarter. That's not a good pace to set.
Third team foul. At the line for Washington.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. .50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Hero for 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. The Wizards on offense. Pass to Gafford. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Now here's Horford. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Hero on the wing. Shot clock at 5. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Possession to Phoenix.
From deep. Unable to get that one.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Oh, trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play,
Coming onto the court,
and getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Phoenix Suns are enjoying a renaissance. Big man DeAndre Ayton said, quote, from starters to the bench players, this team is well balanced. And we compete. We challenge each other every day. To be honest, it's the best team I've ever been on throughout my career. Guys, they are confident.
That they are, Allie. Thanks.
Well, at this stage of his career, Lopez knows who he is. He's a hustler on both ends whose energy is simply infectious.
Deflected! And they're able to recover.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Christopher. Lopez with it. Payne on the bounce. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Payne's gotten his first basket of the night.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Walker with it, and Lopez picks him up. And the call will be against Robin Lopez.
That's his first personal
That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Left side Walker. Fires for three. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Hachimura with room to shoot. Offensive board. Here's Caldwell Pope. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Washington.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
The other thing they've done well is getting after shooters. They've closed out well and have a lot of blocks at half because of it.
Now here's Kuzma. Goes up again. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
It's stolen by Kuzma. And the Wizards on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Quick instinct of Kuzma. He's going to know when to go after stealing.
Left side Payne. Looking to win the run. Lopez in the post. Up and in on the layup.
Robin Lopez.
Well, the arms of Lopez go on forever, which is why he's able to create for himself.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Hero. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Hachimura sets a screen. Down low. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a threat on the two-man game. Hachimura can roll, pick and pop, dunk it. He can do it all.
Kicks it to Hero. Here's the break. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Walker. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Shot clock at 6. Hachimura with the ball. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Walker's shot is off. The Suns trailing. Hero outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
Kyle Kuzma. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, the Wizards. It's Anthony on the take. No good. Walker with some nice D. So it's Washington now. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Playing his role, captures the rebound and gets it right back up. Good job by Hachimura.
Hero outside. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Ayton. Now Anthony. 6 to shoot. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist.
I mean, you have to admire how Horford does an outstanding job of finding guys wide open for shots.
Walker attacking. Kuzma, right side. Pure from three-point range. Kuzma's got 5 now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Hero. Rebound, Washington.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Kuzma. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Hero, no good. Here's Washington now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. To the wing on the left. Lets the 3 fly. And the Wizards with another 3.
Caldwell Pope can be a volume 3-point shooter, meaning when he gets a lot of attempts from there, he can fill it up from downtown.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. It's scooped up. A shot to stop the run. Out to Horford. Back to Ayton. 3-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by Kuzma. Horford with a steal. And so it's the Washington Wizards. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Pass to Avdia. And Ayton pulls it down. And here are the Suns now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Kristaps Porzingis. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Ayton. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ayton's got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Here's Kispert. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's
the defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he makes the first. And a full 4 years of college play, Grant, makes Corey Kispert something of a rarity in the modern league.
And I'm glad you brought that up, B.A., because, you know, that time really paid off for him. He only got better over those seasons, becoming even more confident of a marksman.
Here's Kispert. Into the lane. Oh, got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, and you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Anunoby on the wing. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Hero with it. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
Here's Beal. Drops in the layup for 2. Beal's got his second basket of the game.
See how polished Beal is? Able to burrow his way inside close to the basket and capitalize.
Anthony outside. Driving inside. Here's Anunoby. And there it is for him. Anunoby's got 6 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Beal. Tipped. They recover it. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam. Anunoby on the take. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. Washington calls timeout.
Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Porzingis sets a screen. Beal from outside. Nails it from 3. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And look, Beal can't be stopped. Once he gets a little wiggle room, he pulls without hesitation.
And here's Payne outside. Porzingis grabs the board. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With his team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Washington foul.
Oh, scary thought, Allie. Thanks.
That's his first personal foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Christopher. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Clock at 6. Over Kispert. Rebound by the Wizards.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Lopez on the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Number 5. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Six on the shot clock. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Look at the precision from Beal. It's just incredible. He loves slashing his way through the deep with his ball.
Payne on the bounce. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his third personal foul.
Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Washington.
You know what? They've been hitting the boards hard, and it's paid off with a bunch of second chance points.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
Here's Caldwell Pope. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's the Suns with the ball. It's a 16-point game. That'll be just the second road game of 5 in a row.
At 6'7", Jay Crowder weighs as much as some centers. He's built for contact.
Here's Caldwell Pope. 5 points in the game. That one goes in.
Oh, you get it inside like this, you can get a high percentage shot almost every time.
The kick out to Walker. Hits the trifecta. Walker's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
Shamet, no good.
That would have been a big three if he drained it. Answering back to the triple at the other end.
Gafford with the bucket. Gafford's got 8 points. And Phoenix has possession. Pass to Shamet. Back to Payne. Lopez with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Wizards foul. Lonnie Walker the fourth. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
1:14 left in the third quarter. Can they get it? And it's Lopez with the jam.
I like how hard Lopez goes. He's a hustler and likes getting chances to finish with power.
To the wing, right side. Here's Hachimura. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Pass to Crowder. And Gafford comes to help. Here's Shamet. No luck on that one. Nice D from Gafford.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Walker with a steal.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Timeout on the floor. Washington timeout.
Coach really needs to get his guys fired up in attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and it's led to way too many second chance shots.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
Their goal was to limit their turnovers, and they've wasted way too many possessions.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, coming on the court, make some noise for your Wizards answer.
Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's the time to hang. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead.
Make some noise for your Wizards answer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Now Hero. And he drives in. Oh, misses the dunk. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Gafford. Jumps up. And the dunk by Gafford.
All-around player. Kuzma's very solid at finding his guys in their spots.
Steps back. Pass to Hero. And Gafford with the block. fast break now for the Wizards. The NBA has a major presence in Africa now, and you were a big part of making that happen, Greg.
Yeah, no, it's very exciting. And to work with the NBA and strategic investors over on the continent in Africa, it's not just a great investment, but you're also doing the right thing, spreading the game, sharing the game, and giving people on the continent the joy that basketball brings to everyone.
Out to Hachimura. Let's go with a three. And Ayton pulls it down. Anthony outside. Ayton with a screen. Hero for three. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And not his best day from three-point range. I mean, just one in the first half and still looking for his first here in half number 2.
Here's Caldwell Pope to the paint. Launches a three. Shot clock at 6. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul.
That's his first
foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Hero. Uses the glass on the layup.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
And so it's Washington with it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Caldwell Pope. The Wizards with another miss.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Hero for three. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Your Wizards answer. Substitution for your Wizards.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pass to Kispert. And we're seeing a bunch of top high school prospects go pro now, Chris. You think that'll hurt the college game?
Well, if it's just the 5-star athletes, because they're one and done, probably anyway. But if I'm college, I would hope that the pro don't expand and need more. Because if it did, it could cause a major shift.
Now here's Hero. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's foul number 2 for him.
He committed just 1 turnover in the first half, but now it seems like they just keep on coming. You got to get a handle on that ball.
First team foul.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. 3-pointer, Beal. He nails it. That's his 5th, making 11 tries.
Now he's starting to do good work beyond the arc. Had a drive first half, but now they're falling.
Now here's Hero. The shot no good. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. To the inside. Porzingis.
Oh, you have to appreciate the ball movement and the commitment to getting a high percentage look.
Hero outside. Nice move. There's the drive. And Porzingis with the block. And here's Kispert from the arc. And again, Washington with a triple.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
3rd team foul. Timeout on the floor. Wizards timeout.
Knocked away. Hero outside. A good-looking shot from the wing. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
That's his third personal.
No, I mean, it's such a lethal scorer. Bradley Beal continues to improve. I mean, in addition to his scoring, a capable passer, he's focused on becoming a better playmaker as well.
Now here's Hero. There's the triple. Porzingis grabs the board.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Hero outside. Lots of room. Good. He hits the jumper. Hero's got 9 points in the quarter. And Beal doesn't just look to score. He also looks to involve his guys.
Yeah, D.A., and that's what Beal leadership is. It's coming from Beal. Knowing this will help team chemistry, wanting to make his teammates better players.
Suns ball.
Here's Anthony. Hero outside. .146 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ayton. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
It's Avdia on the wing. Well, Grant, it seems like more and more game time is spent with officials huddled around a monitor. You think instant replay has been a positive thing for the league?
Well, for the most part, I think it has been a positive thing. I enjoy it. I think it brings a level of transparency, and also it's important to get the call right. But at times, it does disrupt the flow of a game, and players can't be consumed about winning every call all the time. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Wizards.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Bradley Beal.
He was the alpha dog out there tonight. Totally in charge of this game. No matter what the situation was, he was the one to dictate the action.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Now here's Hero. Pass to Ayton. From deep three-point range. And they...
Tippy-toe through the progress. Tongue-tied when the truth is an object. What's the pros and the cons of this next check? Wasn't nobody round, I was independent. In a 97 bomb with the windows tinted. Heard a bomb got a in the party. Who the in the party? Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up. I was seeing double in the projects. Mad at myself, learned to put it to the side. Mama had to cater for the coupe that we rode after school on the way to Popeyes. And wanna play both sides. Don't get on the wrong red eye. It's they became woo them guys. Two of them guys. In Paris, I'm France. I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. A million to grandma, who did I offend? The girl of your dreams to me is a fan. I netted 10 million and did a little dance. I'm in the world. My Uncle G told me that I had a chance. So then I popped out and did it again. And did it again and did it again. I cannot respect them, where did he begin? Advice from the council, let nobody in. Been swearing through rumors, avoiding the trends. And ducking the I'm ducking the loony that come with the shows. I'm grateful to man, he opened up doors. They tour bus to come and compose. I reach to the stars on my tippy toes. This greatest success where most fold. I tell you my past, that don't get old. But how could you ask? Like I don't be writing my raps. The critics got everyone tapped. You gotta relax. The city where nobody sleeps. Just tap in and ask where I'm at.
your top 5 tonight. On your what's the name tonight. On your show's name tonight.
I am the Omega. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking. Oh, y'all playing with me, man. I am the Omega. DJ Lane rolling. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been ducking the social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a prophet. I answer to Metatron, Nick Gabrielle. Looking for a better me. I am a legacy. I come from the 70s. The Al Green offspring. The melody. The big shot. Wrist on cryotherapy. Soon as I press that button, better get right like the emblem's coming. Us too, when I like he ain't been through. Day free, got at least 1 B in the oven. I'm tripping, I'm triggering my mental.
Amazing, brother. Pop off only on occasions, brother.
Rich mama know I made it, brother. Go figure, never brother. Face it, brother. Gracious, brother. New flows coming, be patient, brother. Show my and take you out of class. I can multitask like Megan, brother. 2020.
Here with Chris Webber and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We're joined by reporter Allie LaForce as well. And of course, Chris Paul. And so off the tip, it's Washington. It's Beal on the wing. Down low. Elbow shot on the way. That one a little long. Hero outside. Pass to Ayton. Anthony with it. Hounded by Beal. Shot clock at 6.
Wizards foul.
A lot of star power in the front court between these teams. Chris, who is the best forward you ever played with?
Wow, when I think of forwards that I played with, I definitely have to go to my man Peja, Juwan Howard. Peja, small forward, Juwan. Power forward, small forward, he could just do it all. But man, those two guys are special.
Now here's Beal. A key piece to their offense, putting up 12 points a game. The three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
3-point field goal.
Beal is a volume 3-point shooter. The defense better get on him. He'll do some real damage.
From deep 3-point range. Hero, no good. Beal, right side. Pass to Kispert. to the left side wing. Here's Avdia. 4-3. Unable to get that one.
Well, you don't see that very often. A wide open three is usually like a layup for him.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Phoenix ball. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Ooh, an open look for Hero. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Beal outside. Porzingis sets a screen. The three is up. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Phoenix ball. No, I mean, it's such a lethal scorer. Bradley Beal continues to improve. I mean, in addition to his scoring, a capable passer, I mean, he's focused on becoming a better playmaker as well.
Now Anthony, averaging around 5 points a game. Hero outside. Back to Anthony. And here's Hero. Clock at 6. Pass to Ayton. An easy 2 on the layup. Beal doesn't just look to score. He also looks to involve his guys.
Yeah, B.A., and that's what real leadership is when it's coming from Beal. I mean, knowing this will help team chemistry. Want to make his teammates better players.
Here's Kispert. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. From 15 feet away. And again, Washington, no good. The Suns leading. Hero outside. Pass to Anthony. To the inside. Beal outside. Here's the three. They grab their own miss. Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis.
That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Back to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. It's Avdia on the wing. Blocked!
Oh, you can't be careless around here. If you throw up a weak shot around him, he'll send it back.
Out to Anthony. 8 inside. Hero outside. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3. Hero's got 5 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Avdia from outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Anthony right side. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Porzingis is doubled. Pass to Avdia. Puts up a 3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
He just can't find the touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding, though, and looking for the best shot possible.
Hero, no good. Washington trailing. Beal outside. There's the triple. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, you got to have a hand in Beal's face before the ball even gets to him. That's how smooth he is on the catch and shoot jump.
Pass to Anunoby. Hero with it. Here's Ayton. Defended by Porzingis. Shot is up. And Porzingis with the block. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
They have also done a great job of getting hands into passing lanes and coming away with steals in the early going.
Now here's Hero. He's got 5. And the shot goes. He's got 7.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Out to Beal. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Kispert. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer. Sounds. The Suns trailing. Hero outside. Let's go with a 3. Bradley Beal puts it in. And so it's Washington with it. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, Washington with a triple.
3-point field goal.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Up top, Hero. Horford left side. And stolen by Porzingis. Beal right side. Fires for 3. That shot missing. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Wizards out in front, up by 4. After this break, we'll be back.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, it's a gambling style that pays off, keeping things in disarray for that offense.
Back to Anthony. And there's the drive. Here's Ayton. 1 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
Second chance opportunity so big in this instance. They have to feel fortunate that they could extend that play.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The drive by Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Anunoby. It's stolen by Kuzma. Walker for 3. No luck on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura.
That's a good break. I mean, it's tough to connect on those long-distance passes.
Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far.
Lonnie Walker the 4th.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Right wing. Back to Walker. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Hachimura. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession.
Substitution for your Suns.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Phoenix ball.
And the Suns with possession. 4-point game. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. Count that one. Payne's got his first points of the night.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Caldwell Pope. The three is up. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Great hustle on the part of Kuzma, outworking everyone else on the glass and getting a nice reward for it.
Here's Payne. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Payne's got 4 points in the quarter. Well, Grant, starting your career in the 50s. Oh, you know, actually 90s. Back then, we'd see teams usually score in the 80s and 90s. What do you think of the current scoring?
Really, BA, the 50s? Wow. But it's crazy. I mean, back then, yes, every game was in the 80s and 90s. Now everyone averages at least 100 points per game. So I think it's been an interesting evolution of the game. And, of course, the fans all love offense. And these players and teams today are providing just that.
Lopez in the post. And Gafford with the block. Walker for three. Phoenix grabs the miss. To the right side. Back to Crowder.
Washington foul. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Christopher. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Lopez. 4 on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Wizards with a lead. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With this team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, scary thought, Allie. Thanks.
That's a line for 2.
And Caldwell Pope is a guy you cannot leave open at any time. He's just a very good shooter from any spot on the floor.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Hero. Here he goes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Beal outside to the middle. Here's Avdia. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, it's all about the playmaking. I mean, it's continuing to evolve. Fantastic at realizing that his guys are recovered.
Here's Hero. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:43 left to play in the first half of basketball. Inside. Oh, and
Porzingis powers it home.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Back to Hero. From the line, Porzingis grabs the board.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
And Beal launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And now a 7-point Washington lead. Crowder outside. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
Some great awareness being shown by Crowder. Spotted the open man and made a fantastic dish.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Bradley Beal.
And the Wizards lead by 7.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Here's Lopez. It's not going to go for him. And it's Washington the other way. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Avdia. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Avdia's got his second bucket of the game.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Beal with it. And then Beal with the dunk.
And look, Beal can't be stopped. Once he gets a little wiggle room, he pulls without hesitation.
And so it's the Washington Wizards up by... Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Suns trailing. Hero outside. Into the lane. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Hero's got 18 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive.
Steps back. Beal goes in. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Porzingis. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Now here's Hero. He's got 18. Driving in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hero's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
Pass to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. The Suns clear it. Hero outside.
Wizards foul.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot, and he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
Beal outside to the wing, right side. Porzingis for 3. Porzingis can't get that one to fall. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Third team foul.
Here's Anthony. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And Porzingis with the block. Pass to Beal. Here's Kispert. And here's Porzingis. Inside. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Hero with it. Beal picks him up.
Bradley Beal. That's his first personal foul.
The Wizards making a switch here.
Checking in for the Wizards, Daniel Gafford.
Got a piece of it. Ayton draws the double. Pass to Anthony. Now Horford. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Third personal foul.
That free throw's good from Anunoby.
At the line for Phoenix.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Avdia. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
Suns foul. Cole Anthony. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Beal with it. Hero picks him up. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Gafford. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Bradley Beal.
And the Wizards lead by 6.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Here's Horford. Up and in on the layup. Horford's got 4-quarter.
He's a long and athletic big man. Horford's a dependable interior scorer.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Suns.
He's perfect from the line this time. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Going inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. To the wing on the left. And here's Kispert from the arc. Drills it from deep.
3-point field.
Now it's a 7-point Washington lead.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He could be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
Wizard substitution. Rui Hachimura. Kyle Kuzma. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
And here's Ayton. Give him 8. Pass to Anunoby. Hero for 3. They get it back. Here's Ayton. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Outside Walker with the drive. Hachimura with the ball. Hero picks him up. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hachimura. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And the Wizards lead by 7.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Phoenix Suns are enjoying a renaissance. Big man DeAndre Ayton said, quote, from starters to the bench players, this team is well balanced and we compete. We challenge each other every day. To be honest, it's the best team I've ever been on throughout my career. Guys, they are confident.
That they are, Allie. Thanks.
2 minutes remaining.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
And he knows it too. He tried to get away with it. Sometimes you do. That time he didn't.
The Suns trailing. Anthony outside. Driving inside. And Anthony slams it in.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Pass to Aiden. Stolen by Gafford. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Team foul.
Outside Walker. And he drives in. And down it goes. 2 points. Walker's got 6 points.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easy it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Phoenix ball.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
And gentlemen, your Suns.
And the Suns call time here.
And the talk in their huddle is going to be about taking care of the basketball. I mean, their turnover numbers are terrible.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancer. Give them a hand, fans, your Suns dancers dance team.
Checking in for the Wizards.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter here. Down low. Here's Lopez. And the layup falls.
And sometimes it seems Lopez enjoys scoring through the defense. I mean, it feels like he can tackle any challenge.
.40 seconds left to play in the third. Beal with it. Shakes him. And he lays it in.
Bradley Beal.
Beal's got 13.
Having a huge night. Beal is as good as any scorer in the NBA.
Payne on the bounce. Deflected. Tries again. Washington with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Porzingis. With 4 on the clock. Washington calls timeout.
To Washington.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
Wizard substitution.
He gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Wizards up by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Come on, fans.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Wizards with a lead. Outside Walker. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Another shot. Aiden with the bucket inside.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Gafford. Here's Caldwell Pope. Gafford the screen. To Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Gafford.
Assist goes to
attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Hero. And too long on the shot. And Washington has possession. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5-man.
Hero, no good.
It's only a matter of time until his three-point shot comes back to him. I mean, knocked down 2 threes before halftime. Nothing so far here in the second.
On the wing, Kuzma. There's the double team with Horford. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Kuzma. Launches a 3. Horford pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Hero outside. Tries it from the top of the key. And that one hits the back iron.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Down low. Kuzma. That's good.
The mobility of Kuzma coming into play. They're outstanding at setting good screens and rolling fast.
Anthony right side. Horford attacking. And Gafford with the block. They get it back. Out of bounds. It'll be Wizards ball.
Wizards ball.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's Walker on the wing. Kuzma outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Just 4 to shoot. Now Gafford. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Suns ball.
Boy, the Suns are struggling. Horford with it. Back to Hero. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
With a huge frame and outstanding wingspan, there's no surprise to see Horford throw it down.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Wizards lead by 14.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Wizard substitution.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Shoots from the baseline. That shot is off. The Suns go the other way with it. Pass to Horford. Avdia pulls it in. And the Wizards on the break. Fires from deep. They get it again. Out to Beal. For 3, hits the trifecta.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Anthony right side. Pass to Horford.
Hero for three. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Hero's got 23 points.
He logs his first 3 of the second half after nailing 2 in the first. They don't want to let this fella get going.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero.
Tyler Hero.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Beal outside. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby.
That's his first personal foul.
That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
They double team Beal. Out to the wing. Stolen by Hero. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
And after adding 16 pounds of muscle during the 2019 offseason, Porzingis handles contact so much better. Great finish inside.
Beal left side. Pass to Avdia. Back to Beal. Jacks up at 3. Can't hit that one. And Phoenix will come the other way. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. A minute 20 left in the fourth.
Phoenix foul.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Shooting for Washington.
So we'll see Kristaps Porzingis go to the line here. That's on Al Horford. Well, your 7 seconds or less Suns really paved the way for the pace and space style that we see throughout the league today, Grant.
You know, B.A., it really did. But, you know, it's interesting. I think there were those back then that thought it was kind of gimmicky. But, boy, has it changed. And I feel like we could have had more success if we had just gone all in on that approach. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Wizards.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
That's his second personal
And with this
foul.
performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kristaps Porzingis.
Oh, he was a scary man at the defensive end with all those blocks. Even the shots he didn't get a hand on, he affected. He forced a lot of misses out there tonight.
Hero outside. Ayton with a screen to stop the run. And Gafford with the block.
Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Here's Anthony. Just 3 to shoot.
And when Kuzma is motivated on defense, it helps big time. He needs to be more consistent.
She want her wrists and hands froze. Come get me in the Lambo. Playoff game.